Hello, I am here. I I'm going to get the stream going because I do have plenty of work to do today. Hope everyone else is having a good rest of their day. We are playing Mystery Valley. It is the 2010 hidden object adventure game. Goblinz, released before the True Fear trilogy. There's the standard edition. There's the extended edition, which is just the collector's edition. I almost was about to play the standard edition today, but then I recently discovered there was a extended edition copy. So it's a good thing I noticed that, otherwise I would have missed out on that. This is what the first off, this is what the standard edition of the game looks like. I'm just for my own convenience, I just recorded a video, and so you can see what that looks like. The extended edition does not have this logo. The extended edition does have the same loading screen and same main menu, but extended edition has the bonus game at the main menu too. The settings UI looks different too. So I just wanted to quickly demonstrate that, and let's get on to the actual Mystery Valley game, extended edition. I went to a escape room last night. It was pretty fun. I'm never complaining about emblem locks in hidden object adventure games again. They do exist in real life. A Mystery Valley extended edition. Okay, so here we are, and here's the settings site. Yeah. Can you hear me over the game's audio well? It might be slightly loud. Okay, cool. You probably noticed the main menu theme is the same theme they use in the True Fear trilogy games. Let's get started.
When I was a kid, I used to have the same nightmare over and over again. This repeated almost every night. Until I left for the city.
"20 years later. These rain particles go crazy. You guys gonna move? There you go. Glad you made it so quickly, Agent. Why isn't no voice acting? Special. That's where I get to name me. I don't know. The victim was some sort of professor. Lived as a recluse, was killed outside his office. It's the first time I've seen the game give the option to give the player name in the middle of the cutscene. I've never seen that before. This is where the victim lived. Looks lovely. Okay. I see a couple of references. Okay. Okay, that's the diary. That's the diary. Gotcha. Okay, options. I'm staying with normal. Let's go ahead. Again, I've never seen the option to choose the difficulty in the middle of the game. Sparkles, the basic tutorials. No, sparkles. Some objects will help me on my quest. Pick the key up. Click on the key to hold it. Click on the keyhole. Yep. I forgot. I missed that. Oh well. It stains on the floor. I hope it's not what I think it is. I can't believe someone still lives in this place. The door is bolted shut. It seems to be controlled mechanically. I should find the control box. Someone really didn't like visitors. Probably the control box to the bolts need to unscrew them. You can also notice this is the same music using the truth here. I think it's a little higher pitch in this game than in Truth here. The guy credited at the beginning, Demiyasu, is the same producer as the Truth here trilogy. Okay, misclick penalty looks like that. That's certainly a misclick penalty. What is the animation for the item going to the word list looks so good? Like, it's actually pretty good. Compared to like the stock images used in the hidden object scene. This was back with stock images being used in hidden object scenes. This was when stock images and hidden object scenes and hidden object adventure games were much more allowed. I don't think you can get away with that these days. I mean, you can, it's just you're gonna see more people complain about it than back then. An apple. Gobble it. I'll elaborate more on my escape room experience. Me and the other person managed to finish the 1 hour escape room game with just 13 seconds left, and like we did use a lot of hints, and there were the pre-recorded hints did help us a lot, but it was still a miracle we managed to finish the whole thing on our own with the hint system, especially since it's supposed to be intended for 6 players, and it is supposed to be on the more challenging side. But we managed to figure it out, which was nice. It was themed around Leonardo da Vinci. Yeah. A lot of the puzzles were pretty clever. Years of playing hidden object adventure games finally come into play. I'm using a hint. Somebody come in here and a screwdriver. Hidden object plays and escape rooms feels like, yeah. It's especially since hidden object adventure games and escape room games are pretty identical anyways. You should go one when you get the chance. They are should be fun. Well, it depends on which one you go, but yeah. not sure how long this game is supposed to be. I suspect this is going to take only 3 hours to finish. Oh, this is the same puzzle from they use in True Fear 2. Not True Fear 2 the game, but in True Fear Trilogy. Used to have, yeah. I'm pretty sure this game isn't connected to the True Fear trilogy narrative-wise. I think they base it not disowned, but it's not supposed to be narratively connected to the True Fear trilogy. It's just a fun thing, more or less. It's basically the precursor before. True Fear. Alright, onwards and upwards. Also, the mirrors in this house are broken. Why would someone do that? Let's head in here. Hello there. Hey, it's the same jump scare I'm used to True Fear. What was that? That couldn't have been real. You know, fall asleep because I feel like potatoes. Yeah, that's. Yeah. And no worries, you can't watch the whole stream today. Also apologize for making you wait whatever long you waited for yesterday. I completely forgot to move the stream back to today. I did make the announcement, but I forgot to move the YouTube date. Hello there. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, press clippings. There are a lot of newspaper clippings on the table. It seems that the owners of this house were following the recent series of murders very closely. While most of the articles relate those recent events, a few articles come from much older journals. Some of the newspapers look to be over 100 years old. Some names and details are highlighted, and there's a handwritten note on one of the newspapers. It says he is back. Sofa was probably not meant for sleeping on in the first place. This gross. This doesn't look like a professor's house. What happened to him? Okay, why did it become suddenly dark there? It's fucking. It's on my bad too. Don't completely blame yourself. I think that's everything to examine here. Yeah. And in here. There's nothing in this closet. Great. Okay, there's one thing in this closet. I'm pretty sure they use this key as a head. Oh, hello there. What a lovely sight. Need a doorknob, and I need a key. Yeah. But I definitely reuse this character design, that's for sure, for Dahlia. Say happy people don't keep track of time. Not that it's like, I mean, I know like Dahlia's character design is basically just ghost from the ring, but still. Should put the pieces back together, might be useful. do. Let's see. Wiped out comes out very. I'm gonna trust him for that. I'm gonna believe it until I see it. There's a very nice sound effect I just heard. This would probably be significantly better to play during October than instead of December. But oh well. I don't know if I explained it, but I wanted to play Mystery Valleys just so... Yeah, I did explain it, kinda. I just wanted to play this game just so I know what soundtracks play in this game. So that I know what soundtracks to upload on my Romo Tuning channel. So that I am repost the same music. New code is 1A. Anything else here? 1A. The combination is, maybe read this. Lock, okay, open that, yeah, that's done, that's done. That's done. Eight. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Why would someone keep the pictures of a small town in a safe? It's not just a small town, it's Mystery Valley, my hometown. Never returned home, not in 20 years. A1. Welcome home. Well, we never seen an actual FBI agent in our town. Welcome, my name is Alex. You need to find a house in these pictures? I say your best bet will be the local historical museum to keep track of all old buildings and such. I'm sorry, as the museum is closed today, the curator is not here. The information you need is in his office. You being from the FBI and all, you should find the cleaning lady. She has the skeleton key. Welcome. Looks ominous. Can I do a hug? Okay. This is one of those times where encountering a hidden object scene is something actually exciting, because then I become less scared in a good way. Hopefully. Let's see. Okay, this track's unique. I am noticing a couple of similarities to this game's story so far with True Fear Part 1. Like revisiting your old home because of something, a recent dead person. That straight up happens in Part 1. But just refined, basically. Yeah. If it turns out that like the protagonist is like the reincarnation of an evil god or something, like shown in like the opening cutscene, possibly, maybe, then they probably just redid this whole game but in a whole trilogy or something. Maybe. Because it seems like the protagonist, it's the same character, the protagonist, and like the person possessed, and the opening cutscene. It's like the same clothing and hair. It seems like. That was quick. If your childhood town home name was Mystery Valley, that's certainly a choice. Okay. And then I will have to see if I could be able to stream this. I do assume I'll still be streaming on Monday, but I do have homework and a test due on Tuesday. Neither of which I have really gotten started on. Honestly, I don't super care for the class itself, but I don't want to fail, preferably. So, and I really do not want to take the class. It's required for my major. So, I'll see how much progress I can make studying for that up to then. But I'll assume I'll still be streaming on Monday. It shouldn't be a long game anyways. Okay, cell phone, paintbrush, recycle. Let's see. Oh, that's a massive teapot right there. I assume this was a cocktail glass, but I guess not. And I guess this isn't a cocktail. This is like the most satisfying animation for picking up an item I've seen since like Brink of Cautiousness. This might come in handy, a paintbrush. Okay, back to the horror. This creepy. This also looks very oh Jesus, you scared me. Yes, I can help you with the key, but first I need you to do something for me. Get from the local store. Ooh, misplace the hunting tools from the display in the corner. Find them and put them back on the stand, please. Then I will give you the key. You're gonna make us do your chores? Okay. Push the shrug around to find a wire cutter. Open this line to make a. I solved this exact puzzle in the escape room. I know this is not like a real puzzle, but like I felt, and like the puzzle itself was easy, but I felt incredibly smart solving this puzzle in real life. And I solved the marble maze puzzle in like record time in the escape room too. It was like we were in like the last 3 minutes of the escape room, and then we had to quickly do like push the marble through a maze like very quickly, and like I managed to like brute force my way through it, solve that pretty quickly. So I'm pretty proud of that. Tomahawk is yeah. We have wire. Ominous shadow. Fine, fix the display in the corner, and then I will give you the key. Max should be painted as it is on the picture. Complete these games before. Yeah. Again, the hint did carry us a lot. And like I'm glad it's so for context, this is for a class a tabletop gaming class I'm taking at school, and there were supposed to be other people with us, but everyone's too busy during finals month, so it was just the two of us. But we still had a good time. We were initially like split up, but we could still talk to each other and saw each other. Yeah. What else? There was some puzzles that like I'm pretty sure the head system like what was it, railroaded towards us. Like otherwise we would not have found out about like approaching those puzzles in the first place. I guess like they just wanted us to experience the whole escape room, especially since it was both our first times escape room experience. See, there was some puzzles that when we had like nitpicks on. Like there was one puzzle that was more physical than brains. Like it's a little hard to describe. So when we were split up, there was a window between the two rooms we were split up on, and we basically had to use the sticks to like get the dominoes in the window to be onto an elevator. But like the elevator didn't have a ramp, so like we really need to make sure we in IRL soft locked the domino to be stuck under the elevator. Actually no, we could have just lifted the elevator up, but it was more challenging than it probably should have been, just to like we couldn't just lift the dominoes with our hands. We had to use like sticks with a flat edges at the end just to lift the dominoes up to put on the elevator, which didn't have a ramp. So it was just compiling our intelligence that way. But it was a little bit arbitrary hard, but we managed to solve it. It could have been much worse. No, that's not where that goes. I'm pretty sure that's unpainted. There we go. Okay. There's the collect the displays. Can there be music again, please? It is really awkward without the ambience or music. Especially in a building like this. I say this kind of looks like Holly, but it's probably just a stock image of a statue. Also, for context, it is 8 a.m. for me right now, and it is Saturday, so I'm pretty sure I'm one of the few people awake in this whole building. Yeah, let me actually try. It's worth it for these games. Also, here's your rider. I slept long and still feel tired. Yeah, it'd be like that. Again, you don't have to be here at the whole stream. You don't have to watch me finishing Fantastic Findings later. I can bear that on my own. Or if the dev shows up again, it'll be nice too. You could like wash your face or something to wake yourself up more. Listen to loud music or something. Or yeah. Tiny rug. Is this a rug? Yeah. Spoon. Horn. Sphere. Sword. Point perfume. A lot of light bulbs here. Okay, that's clearly the helmet. It does not help that this game is very silent now for some reason. This is not a helmet for some reason. This is do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, pick that up. It was locked. Okay, let's put this back in. A sphere. Thank you so much. Here, take the key. Thank you. Into this room. Hello there. What's happening to me? If it wasn't real, then how did all the lights go out? The light is missing a lamp bulb, light bulb, and a light bulb. Facing these illusions again. And back to this. Oh, that explains the light bulbs. Okay. Okay, light bulb again. Now I can finally check those archives. So, find what you were looking for. Yes. I'm also new to this town, so it's more like an internship for me. Would you like to have some coffee at some time? We just met. I'm sorry, but I'm on FBI business and hopefully we won't stay more than a day. Day 2, the manor. It would be really nice if I had backup agents with me. This is the house for the pictures I found in the safe. I like the graphics in this game. It's very old school, but like for like a 2010 game, hidden object game, it looks like the hidden object scenes are just like stock images, but the locations themselves look decent. And the photo is not loaded. But most of the items are concentrated here. Take it easy, life is short. Okay, wait, flashlight, fan, bottle, a microscope, baseball. Okay, a lot of items in this one. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, bottle, fan, pipe wrench, and a shoe. Let's see. Fan and a bottle. Let's see. Oh, there it is. I didn't look at the outside. If this game ends in it was all just a dream. Sure. This house This house is the house for my nightmares. Again, same premise as truth here. Like, recognizing a location from the dream at the beginning of the game. It will certainly be something if this game ends and it was just a dream. Yeah, this goes back, this goes here. I guess this house is deep bedded. I need to find another way in. No need to waste my time here. I must find an FBI. Open the door. It's not working. I like the tree animations of like the shadows. Like that's really pretty well animated. Yeah, go up here. Hello? Why can't I click up? There's no forward arrow to go back up to the thing. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, thank God. Okay, you just go to the side. I guess, okay. I guess it's blocked on both doors. I guess okay. I didn't check this door yet. I guess it's just coded so that you only check both doors. The basement doors have been boarded up. Need the right tool to rip them off. No light bulb. Go back here. Lines are boarded from the inside. I can't open them from here. For a moment I thought I had to replay the whole game up to this point. Can't remove this. In the convenient family size. Okay, cane. Scissors. Flower could blossom any minute. Right here. I need water. Okay. And there's a light bulb. Let me drink some water. Radio dice. Scissors. A light bulb. Fuzz. An axe. Saw and a spoon. Let's see. Thank you, music, for carrying the legwork so that I don't have to talk because I have no idea what to discuss right now. Scissors and a cup. Scissors. Let's just see. Oh, it's right up there, okay. Might come in handy. We'll use this on this. If I knock the someone off now, it'll just spill on the ground. Okay, you need something like that. Get to your thing down there and need light. Okay. Let's head in. Yeah, the ladder and head in. Go into the basement. Should be easy to break. What does this do? Why do we want to do this? Let's head in here. Okay, something's up with that. Water has been flowing through this wall for quite some time. The wall could collapse at any minute. Probably a leak, but I could knock it down with something heavy. Okay, this robot isn't heavy enough. Need something tougher. Hello. Just floating out. Hog time? Yeah. Alarm clock. Let's see. Tape in the way. Paper for pen, need a pen. Yeah. There's a fan. And there's the tap. These are lovely noises I'm hearing. Umbrella, tape, feather, globe. A feather, globe, hammer, and a corkscrew. Okay, feather, globe, and a corkscrew. Okay, I did not notice. This is a corkscrew? Yeah, that's quite hidden. Okay, we have a hammer right in this room, but we're not using this on that. Gotcha. Let's head here. It's a loose electric cable. I'm not going any further. I should switch the power off. Try to repair, but I can't really reach it right now. It's too dangerous to step into the water. I saw the fuse box. Both basement is totally flooded. I wonder where the water came from. Let's see. Again, same shenanigans in part 1. Like, are we done with this? There's something just over there. Okay. I'm not sure what else we could do here, but okay. Anything else out here? Don't think so. So a hidden object scene triggered over here. No. Okay. Okay. This is lovely. Just need tape. Yeah, somehow you could reach all the way up there. I'm going back. Okay. There we are. I'm not risking walking in the dark. Oh, okay. The water is boiling hot. I can't get through here. This isn't a house, it's a dungeon. Electricity, boiling water, what next? Find a way to shut it. Okay, and get rid of that. Comes from one of the pipes in the basement. Let's see. Go back. I use the axe. Okay, that works. Need the valve. Oh, that was scary, seeing the shadow walking behind us. Oh, this kind of puzzle. I really love some music and ambience. Okay, well, it's 6 items, so we're gonna find it very easily. So I'll go with our music, yeah. Hello, Dahlia. I'm backing out. Do 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 do. Cool. Shotgun has fresh mud on it. What's doing in an abandoned house? Cupboard doors are locked. You can open them with a tool. Again, the shadows are honestly pretty creepy. I would be terrified if I was a kid. I'm gonna back out. Do 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 do. Okay, that goes back out. Do 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 do. Okay, there's something in the face. Something in the white paint. I'm drawing some sort to clean the paint off. I have an idea of what. Boy, he looks scary. No wonder the painting is due here. Who would want a scary picture like this? Blue apple, the symbol of immortality. A glass filled with red wine. What if this is really wine? Kinda looks like Shakespeare. Evil Shakespeare. And head out here. Oh, that just goes back out there. Okay. Gloves, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I would really prefer, like, even if it was just like one music track just looping the whole time out, that is still more preferable than just complete silence. I understand, like, in some moments, complete silence can work, like in specific moments, but it cannot be for this long. And at this point, it's just awkward. Do 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 do. A glove. Do. I did not notice that up there. Hint. Okay. Looked like a sponge to me, but okay. Hooray. Okay, clean stuff. Let's clean this. It's you, isn't it? Yeah, I figured. She looks exactly like me. How could it be possible? Day 3. Lies from the past. The jacket you found comes from one of the local minds. Unfortunately, it will take some time before we can tell which mine it is. Is that a stock image in the background of real people? Yeah, we have quite a few mines in the area. You have to be patient. I hear you were born here. Don't you have anyone left here to visit? No, I don't. I'll just take a walk, I guess. I lied. Did have someone left in this town. Someone very important to me. Is it your sister? Oh, in the cemetery. Dad never let me visit my mother's tomb. I guess he was worried that since I barely even saw her alive, that he didn't want me to remember her as a tombstone. That's fair. June 3 Dark, 1942 to 1984. Wait a minute, she couldn't have died in 1984. I wasn't born yet. now I gotta call Dad at my mom's grave, and I told you to never go there. Leave and never come back. Nothing good ever comes out of digging up the past. That's just gonna make us want to go visit our past more. Again, same premise as our True Fear Part 1. Something unusual happened to the mother's birth. And right back to our old house too. Yeah, same music too. Same music for when we visited our childhood home. Again, I don't know why it's higher pitched. No. I know, yeah, why is your image just like sliding through like that? Okay, door is locked. Hit it under the... Why are you just floating up like that? Okay. Okay, can I pull this? Here's the trap door. I should lower the cord. Okay. Yeah, there is a bonus chapter, yeah. That's why I chose the extended edition, because there is a bonus chapter. I almost missed it. But there is a I almost missed that there was an extended edition with a bonus chapter, but I managed to find it just in time. I don't think it will be very long, but yeah. Okay, bow, rolling pin, frog, wood wall, illicit. Why does this thing keep like becoming brighter than not bright? This, I need to check something. Okay, yeah, there is something over there. Yeah. Spooky. Wrong pin. Warble. If I'm not hallucinating, I'm pretty sure I hear the strings in the music like gradually building up. It's not just, yeah, it's not just like looping that one thing like 20 times. It is like actually slightly changing over time. Okay, please have music continue playing. No? Okay. Do 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 do. This keeps, the animation keeps playing. Rolling pin, needle, this, no, screwdriver, what is this? A screwdriver and a compass. Okay. A needle and a rolling pin. Is this a needle? Okay, needle or rolling pin. This is a needle. Okay, it just has a small hitbox. Magnets. And here. There's something glittering in the crack. Crack looks magnetic. Yeah, I have a magnet. Anything else here? The gameplay is definitely on the simpler side. This door, yep. A mug. In here. Do. Okay, this is an image. Okay. Something hidden between the pages of these books? No, there's nothing. Let me see. No, there's nothing hidden here. It's too heavy for you to push. Maybe if there's oil on the floor. Push the cupboard. Aha. Okay, dogs and birds. Okay. 2 dogs and 1, 2, 3, 4 birds. 2, 4. Okay, what's inside? Death certificate. Joe Dark died in 1984 at Mystery Valley Hospital at 3:33 a.m. Married, yes. Children, no. No children. To Hersing House, Bethlehem. I knew this day would come. And I will go to the hospital. Sit down and I'll tell you. You've been in a dream this whole time. Your mother, my wife. Jill died giving birth to our child. After losing them, I lost all interest in life and just went home and drank. I wouldn't even notice the unrest downtown. Then one night I heard a car pull up to our driveway. I didn't see much of a car, but it was for sure one expensive ride. I hit something in the bushes. It was a baby girl. You. You looked to be almost the age that our child with Jill would be. I told everyone in the town that you were my daughter. I'm sorry I lied to you all these years. I was just afraid to lose you. Very close, very long shot on her face, not moving at all, for some reason. Don't say that. You'll always be my daddy and I'll always love you. Assuming we make out of this game alive. Buried alive. Excellent news, we have located the mine. I've asked for reinforcements. In a couple of hours, we'll move out. I'm not waiting for any reinforcements. I think we probably should have reinforcements. You're here under my authority and you will. That's just ridiculous. I'll go by myself. I think the backup would help, but there's no rush. The backup could help. Okay. What's up with the shadows? Good job. That's why you bring reinforcements. Curiosity killed the cat, Miss Elizabeth. I reversed the ventilation system and soon there will be no air left. This mine will be your tomb. Haha. I'm gonna imagine we're gonna easily get out of this in like 2 minutes tops. We should probably get moving. Okay. This cable might come in handy. Let's see. Ventilation system is sucking the air from my glass proof grave can only be opened mechanically. The door control box someone tore it open, entire modules looks beyond repair for me. Probably escaped through the fence. Sock and a spider. Coins. Let this pound. Castle figurine. Okay, this is something that has been bothering me recently a lot, and I know it's just an internet thing, but like, you know how people online argue over like sympathetic villains versus like pure evil villains, and like it's like a constant like arguing over how there's too many sympathetic villains, or how there should be more pure evil villains, or vice versa, or something. Like, I've just thought about that a lot, rent-free, in like the past 2 weeks or something. I don't know why. Like, in my head, it just depends on like the story's context. Like, it just depends on what the author wants. Like, if the author wants one type of villain, they should go with it. Like, I know some people complain about stories based on what they want to see in a story rather than what the author actually wants. Because like, yes, like sympathetic villains are used a lot, but like if you want to see like a pure evil villain, and then you read a story that gets a sympathetic villain instead, you can't really blame the story for having a sympathetic villain, and you can't, like, always, like, the arguments for pure evil villains are like, how do I say this? I get why they want pure evil villains, but like, if a story doesn't have one, it's not the story's fault, it's because the story wants something else. In my opinion. But it's on how they write them, yeah. I just needed to talk to that to someone, because that has been bothering me for a while, yeah. Like when it's both, yeah. Like I watched, I didn't watch, but like, honestly, but I found this video about like how like modern villains are weak or something, and then I read the comment section, and like the comment section has like bothered me for like the past couple of weeks-ish, and like, obviously there was some comments saying the same thing as I was, but like again, I get why people like pure evil villains, and like they go out of the way to argue that like there's pure evil villains being realistic in real life and all, and like I get that, but I get that sympathetic villains are used a lot, but like again, you can't use that argument when if a story wants a sympathetic villain. You can't like argue that that story thinks that pure evil villains don't exist or whatever. That's not what that story is saying. Like, it's just, the story just wants a sympathetic villain. It's not saying anything about pure evil villains because it's not trying to, if that makes sense. If it wants to say something about pure evil villains, it would. But it wants to focus on a sympathetic villain. That's what the author wants. It just depends on what how the story's written. That's the takeaway. Yeah. I needed to say that out loud again because that has been bothering me a lot. Like I watched like a movie 2 days ago with, and like I enjoyed the movie, but like that I was still thinking about that conversation about sympathetic versus pure evil villains. And like in that movie's case, it's like kind of more historical, so it was more pure evil villain. But like, because it was more pure evil, I was just thinking about that comic section again, and I wish I wasn't thinking about that. I did still enjoy the movie, but still. Yeah, I should probably focus. Sock. Castle figurine, chain, bolt. Let's see. I'm not doing a good job in this scene. Let's see. Okay. Why is this 6 out of 26? Did I not find that many? Okay. Okay, wait. Sock. Let's just use that. Okay. That's a broke. Valve. Is this not a valve? Oh, never mind. I thought it was 6 out of 26 found. Never mind. Okay, one more villains with the backstories on the reason they're villains, yeah. That I do get. Because like that's like, now that I think about it, that's like 99% of villains, honestly, but I'm fine with that, but I get why you want it. Yeah. How do I get what you mean. Like this example gets put, actually no, like, it's like a villain who like was raised well and everything, but just became evil, you know? Or like sympathetically a villain, you know? I get what you, like, nothing particularly traumatic happened to them, but they still became somewhat evil. I get what you mean. Okay, I maybe should actually try on this. It's a little hard, like, it kind of meshes together a bit too much in this scene. Like this thing, this tape measure is like embedded in the wall. Okay, sock. Did not notice that. Because when it comes to murder mystery games, like, actually no, but I don't have anything that, like, murder mystery games, like, they have both types of villains. Yeah, that's as much as I can say. Let's see. Okay, where the hell are these last items? Is this a chain? That's a chain. It is. This counts as a chain. Okay, I guess that's a chain. A bolt. Let's see. Like this massive valve. I don't know why this massive valve doesn't count as that's the valve I need to pick up. Yeah, I like that they those games have those fields. Yeah. Yeah, only really, yeah. So far, if there's okay, I guess the valve was here, not the massive valve right there. I feel like this counts as a tab, but okay. Boat. I don't even know what a boat looks like. Okay, boat. Okay, it just looks like a screw. I know what a boat looks like. I just forgot in the context of this game. Okay, that's way too dark. Okay, take that. Okay, let's go to the other side. Okay, that goes somewhere. Should set the cup down first. I don't know which one I want. Okay, that causes shadow for some reason. Let's see. Door locked. To all personnel, we are sorry to inform you that the lift to level 13 is out of control due to a malfunction in the control box. While the concerned department has been informed, the repairs could not take place due to the flooding on the level. We apologize for any inconvenience. Suggest that you use any of the other lifts available on the level maintenance. Okay, hold up. Empty. It's without an apostrophe. Water pump is run out of gas. Okay, this does something. Replace the fuses so the current can pass. Okay, this kind of, I'm not sure where everything begins, but okay. I'm not sure if this is right at all. Okay, yeah. Maybe it's that way. Okay, this way. This way. There we go. Okay, that's open. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Is Murray food soon? Otherwise there'll be no air. Anything else here? Cable might come in handy. Boil it? No. Need bolt cutters. I have a key. There's keys here, but we're not using that. Okay. Onwards and upwards. I am. Oh, good, he's alive. No signs of major wounds, but he's unconscious. I saw this guy in the screenshot. I was waiting to encounter him. Controlled by one cable, I should look for electricity cable. Yeah. Them seem functional, but I need the cable. I need the wire cutters. Someone dug up the ground not too long ago. Let's wake it up. The water is boiling hot. I want to burn him. I should try cold water instead. That's fair. Alright. What? Yes, thank you. I'm alright. You must hurry. We must stop him. He's not a real miner. Never even seen him before. He was talking about sabotaging the mine. Oh no, we must get out of the mine before we run out of oxygen. I think I can repair the door control mechanism. I just need the proper tools. Here's the key to the storeroom. Hurry. He's waiting for the instruments. He's too weak to go himself. When I bring him the instruments, hopefully we'll be able to repair the door. Okay, this goes here. Let's see. Nothing useful here. I need password. There's no way I'll open this lock without a combination. There are 10,000 possible combinations. Good to know. I've never known the total number of combinations. I hope no chord doesn't make the trio sympathetic. I was gonna say that I don't think they would, but honestly, I don't think it's out of the question. Does the music only play like one time in like the different chapters? I think they honestly have so far. What do I have? This is important to get. Guru and Dara kinda already given that to. There were smuggles as teens already. Yeah, again, you have to like know that from like reading their Facebook post, which again is like kind of an absurd way to learn about their backstory, but I hope they explain that in the game at least. Okay, barrel and a crowbar. A fin. Envelope. Good says they will talk about if they fit in the context of the story. Good to know. I feel like it would make sense if wiped out is the end all be all, then it would focus on it. I would think it would focus on the trio. Yeah. Let's see. Here's a question that I'm not sure if you can answer. Do you expect Wiped Out to actually be good? Like, do you expect it to be on the level of the data kill, or like just you're going in without expectations, like just to be safe? Because you never know. I have hopes, yeah. I think it would take a lot to we made up too much about it, yeah. It would take a lot to do better than the Data Killer for me, because like I don't know if I did say this in my video essay, but the Data Killer was like just unique for me. Like I honestly did not take murder in the out super seriously up until I played the Data Kill, and that was when I actually like started becoming much more committed to it and like doing the wiki and everything. You could tell how biased I am against the previous chapters before the Data Killer, just because I like it. I liked playing it so much. Let's play as Oscar and let Anna be how the worst emotionally. Anna's been through a lot. She's been through enough. But I'm going to bet that we're only gonna stick to playing as Anna. I really do not think they're gonna let us play. It's an interesting idea, but I really do not think they're gonna let us play as a different character besides Anna. Like, it's an interesting idea, but I don't think they would do that. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I finally have a breakdown that was promised since latest. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. To play as Roberto. That was in the context of a flashback, but I get what you mean. I'm willing to bet they're not gonna do that. I don't know how to describe it. I don't think they would do that. I could be wrong. If that happens, if we play as literally any other character and Wiped Out, feel free to rub it in my face whenever I release the playthrough / live stream. Oh my god, I need to actually try these hidden object scenes. And that's a promise. Clip that. These items are so small. Let's see. Pickaxe. Crowbar. What is it? What is this item even? It's supposed to be? Is it like a like a screwed up skeleton head or something? Is this a pickaxe? No. I can't tell what any of these items on screen are. Magnus Oscar would be better for a plot hole expedition, and also you did. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I understand why you want it, and like I would want it too. I just find it unlikely Norcord would do it. I don't even know what more than half of these items on screen even are. Okay, getting like. Is that supposed to be a fan? That looks like a handbell or something. Scroll. This is scroll. No. Why are we finding every other item except the items I need to find? Okay, crowbar. Yes, there is success because of my videos. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's not much else to comment about that, but I guess I'm proud. Pickaxe, crowbar. It's really dark in here. I can't see anything. And I could see a little bit. It's just not legible at all. Okay, that was a scroll apparently. Okay, pickaxe and a crowbar. That's a screwdriver. Come on. Okay, that's a pickaxe apparently. It's this crowbar's like somewhere over here. Thank God I went with normal mode. This must be it must be miserable to watch right now, but this must be miserable to watch during the no commentary playthrough. I've been stuck in that for like 10 minutes or something. Jesus. Here's your thing. That bastard somehow blocked the controls from the other side. There's nothing I could do from here. Unless we find another way out, we are done for. Great, we did all of that for nothing. Okay, something is over here. What? Go through there? Oh, that's totally crazy, but I guess it could work. Just need to take off the grid and then manage to block off the fan. And security fix. Getting harder to breathe. The screwdriver somewhere. We're going back to that. Yes, the we need special screwdriver for the grid. Try to store them. There should be all kinds of screwdrivers there. Let's see. Back to here. Yeah. Pick up all the screwdrivers. Yeah. Oh, these were all screwdrivers. Gotcha. Where was the crowbar? I don't even remember where I found the crowbar. I look back on it later, but Jesus, that's a bit too hard to find. I would not be rushing if I had like 2 group projects to do today. Okay, where's I'll just use this. What's that? Is that a screwdriver? How is that a screwdriver? Oh, is it upside down, I guess? Let's see. Okay, we'll be chopped to pieces if we try to get there before the blade gets stopped. Okay. Good work, I can feel fresh air already. Wait a sec, I think I know what this fake miner was after. We found something strange this morning. We were exploring an old tunnel when we unearthed something. A box of some sort, it looked old, was way older than the mine. Never saw anything like it. I have an old camera in my locker. Fetch it and take a picture of the dig site. The code to my locker is 3221. Give me a minute. Alright. Probably can't head there yet. Yeah. 3221. Do this first. Again, no music. Why is there only 6 items for the silhouettes? That just makes them way easier. Okay, and that. And one of these items. Okay, bolt cutters. I finally use the damn cable. Let's see. 3221. They had this at 3, so you have to spin all the way through them. Okay. Yeah, the camera. Let's see. Sorry, I need to text someone. Okay, down here. Let's see. Okay, why is the comments down here, not up here, even though... wait, let me read this. I haven't read this in forever. Okay, I think I definitely missed some journals. This is just a task list. There's nothing interesting about the protagonist's thoughts, anyways. Something was unearthed here. Okay, we got out. Daniel. Daniel was the guy. Oh wait, never mind. Elizabeth, it's Daniel from this. Oh, this is Daniel. I was going through the city archives and came across an old safe in the basement. You will never believe what I found. Okay, so I guess that other guy was just a random miner. You will never believe what I found. The city was founded by a group of aristocrats fleeing Europe. Apparently, they deliberately chose a secluded location in the mountains. The town, it wasn't just their property, it was their feeding ground. Elizabeth, those aristocrats, they were vampires. That's ridiculous. I know, I thought so too, until I saw their pictures. Mayor and all the aristocrats, they haven't changed in 100 years. According to the archives, 25 years ago, the people of the town rebelled and freed themselves. Most vampires were killed, The mayor and the vampire queen fled the city, but the car was intercepted in the forest. This queen, did she have a child? How? Yes, she did, but it was a baby and probably didn't make it. Why? I'm the baby. Send me a direction. I am my parents, vampires. I need to see my father. Is he dead? Day 5, too late. You're too late. Yeah, figure as much. There's no time to call in reinforcements. I should try to deal with it myself. Please call 911 at least. To reach you, if only I could reach out the fire that's burning underneath. Water would help. Yeah, cold stuff, yeah. This feels something. Music goes crazy. I can't wait for the music to suddenly stop. I need another water. Oh, okay. Okay. The passenger stairs barricade and need to use the stairs. That's a good idea. For sure. No problems whatsoever. The key nearby. Hold tight. Okay, I can actually see stuff in this, so I'll do better. Hopefully do better here. Okay, now we're back to silence. Okay, chopstick and 7 playing cards are overlapping each other. Let me drink some water. Okay, wrench, chopsticks, plate. Is the ghost lady we've been seeing this entire game gonna get explained or no? Hey, who knows? It could be Dahlia again. I have no idea how that ghost lady plays into all of this yet. Okay, key, fish, and a wrench. Key, fish, and a wrench. Okay, yeah, that's pretty small. Oh shoot. Instructions. How must reach? What? Let me go back on my stream. I clicked on that completely. Fire has damaged the electricity quite bad. Have to replace all the fuses and find the correct bits of cable. Power must reach to the exit at the top left while going through all the fuses. Do I have something back here? Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Something to cut that. Umbrella, X-ray, ways, violet ball, wooden fork. That's a spatula. A yellow ball. Ketchup. Phone. Pen. Yellow flower. Green plant. Badge. Giraffe. Scissors. Scissors, shaker. Slipper. Okay. Scissors, wooden fork, knife, and a pen. That's pretty small. Okay, wooden fork and a knife. Okay, give me the scissors. No. Come on. Yep, come on. Okay. Is that it for this one? Okay. This still shows the cables here. Yep, go through the fuses. This is the exit at the top there, but there's no the exit is over here. It's at the top right. Literally unplayable. Oh my god, this is... I need water. Is this seriously how to... Can you look up a playthrough of this game and like check to make sure that it's supposed to be silent in the background? This... I can't keep having my mouth do all the work look here. I don't know if this is just like extended edition thing or I don't know. Okay, this seems... that does not seem right. Yeah, but that's not... yeah, okay. Good to know. I'm pretty sure this is not. I completely block it off. Okay, something like that. But then I can. Why don't we just move the tile here? Let's see. Okay, it has. I can't. Okay. How could I possibly? It would have to be something like this. Okay, maybe like that. Yeah. No, wait. Hold up. I don't think this is it. Is it like this? This looks like an exit, so I can't. Okay, wait. What can I possibly do? Okay, I can't do that. Let's see. I feel like I have something wrong here. Because this, like, these two edges seem right. Because then, what else would it be but this? It can't be that, because then it would be. I'll be fine. I've been through worse. Let's see. Okay, it has to be like something like this. Surely. Let's do this. How are these all lighting up? Like, oh, it's through the both thingies. How could I connect it? I feel like I'm almost there. It's like the same thing in the escape room. We had the correct password. We just needed to swap two numbers. We spent like 10 minutes on that puzzle. That's probably the longest puzzle we spent on. Just figuring out the password. This looks almost right. I just need to. Wait. There we go. I managed to hide in the attic. I think I know what they were looking for. There's something hanging on your neck when I found you. An amulet of some sort. That room. Yeah, I saw that lock. It's not an amulet, it's a key. I'm heading straight into a trap, probably more than likely. Night is paved with good intentions. Definitely a good idea to do this alone. You're gonna have to make that goofy face every time. Bravo. Oh, it's the... Yeah. With me at last. What does this all mean? All these events, all this case was needed for one thing. For you to come back to Mystery Valley. We couldn't start the ceremony without you. We couldn't open the temple. Isn't this face model used in The Doctor and Truth Fear Part 2? Don't tell me that in 20 years you couldn't blast through the wall. What she said. You're still bound to your weak human notions. The door I was talking about is not physical and it's not open with a key. The temple could only be opened with the blood of the vampire queen. The blood that runs through your veins, my child. Good work, guys. Okay, that's 3 cutscenes. Why can't that just be 1 cutscene? Now I can finally start the ceremony and be the new vampire king. What are you talking about? I thought this whole ceremony was about turning me into a vampire. Making you a vampire, you're not even worthy of being human. You have betrayed your own kind. I don't know who any of these characters are. I don't know your names. Take her away. I'll deal with her after the ceremony. Okay. I know they're the FBI agents, but I don't know any of them. There's torch and security attached. Can't take this torch, but there are a lot of torches here. I can find one. Hey now, yeah, can you help me? I still don't know what's your deal in this game. Is that Daniel? They captured me when I went to see Alex. He's here too. Who's Alex? Man, Alex managed to hide this while they searched us. Take it might come in handy. Did he shove it up his ass? There's no need to bother them again. I'll let them rest. It's kind of selfish to say, but it feels good that I'm not alone. Which one was Alex? Can't take this torch, yeah. Security attached. If I could get the cash to open, I could try and mingle with the lock. One more screws with once again I need to unscrew those. Yeah. Move aside. Okay, slider puzzle, yeah. I can't tell if your I don't know comment is referring to if he shoved it up his ass or if who Alex is. Is Alex the miner we saved in the mine? If so, why don't we get his name? Yeah. I get them, yeah. But there's no other male character that we've met that's slightly important. Besides our dad, I don't think it's our dad. I wouldn't think it's our dad. I wish I could reset. Head up. Move this aside. Okay, move that here. No, don't move that there. Move that here. Let's see. Well, either way, this is for sure the end of the game. But we're reaching there anyways. Fun puzzle. Let's see. Oh my god, the music actually loops in this location. What am I doing? I just need to get this up there. Let's see. Okay, wait. What if I do this? I don't think this is a great idea, but okay, that did not do much. I just need to move this like... Okay, what do I do with this? Maybe like this. This is the intended solution? I don't know. Okay, do that. Let's see. I should can move that. Yeah, the thing with this is I need to move this. But I can't move this without moving this to the other side, which I can't do with... I wish there was a reset button. Drink some water. This might be the Eerie's gallery puzzle equivalent level of difficulty. That is not the correct solution. It would really help if I had a reset button. I think I went beyond a point of no return. Do 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 do. Let's see. Okay, this is some progress. It is something. There we go. Into there. We were just there. Well, apparently they have a VIP cell. This door is way stronger than mine. It won't open without the right key. Why does their cell stronger than mine? I'm the important one. Hi, Dahlia. Antique phone, 2 playing cards. This is something I thought. So, I see a laptop. So, like, these vampires have been here for like hundreds of years or something. That means they had to like get used to like learning what a laptop is and like internet and everything, right? I just like the idea of like ancient fantasy species like using modern technology. Like I thought about like let's take like Dark Parables for example. Like imagine there's like an example in like the Dark Parables Discord of like Ross Red trying to use a computer, but he gets frustrated at the internet being slow and he destroys the computer. Like something similar to that, but like with other characters as well. It's like fun to imagine them. The like those like fantasy medieval-ish characters using like our world's technology. What was I gonna say? It's like, what was the word? Like anachronistic or something? It was something like that. It's fun to think about. Candle is not lit. Okay, Zebra video camera. Just that one candle. Okay, put no sound effect for that one. Okay, Zebra. And a video camera. Okay, file. That goes somewhere. Looks like an old handwritten note. To create holy water, simply place a crucifix in a jar of water. Okay, I can't pick that up again. Let's read our notes. Okay, it actually puts a note out. Journal. Okay, there's a lot of open areas here. Damn. Let's do here. This is a whole ass maze. I don't need another torch. Must be something important here. The tale of the White Knight. The White Knight and his suit of red knights were traveling to the White Castle of... Isn't this the same puzzle in True Fear Part 1? Like, the knight traveled north-south, dragon... Yeah, this is the same type of puzzle. A few more hours to the south and they would finally be there. That's when they saw the dragon. The dragon was flying. Hi Dahlia was towards the setting sun as was gonna eat it. The white knight did not hesitate and charged straight to the dragon. One of the two red knights revealed his true face and tried to attack the white knight from behind. Luckily, the other red knight went towards his treacherous brother and stopped him. I'm pretty sure the lore is not relevant. It's just know the direction of each guy. Let's see. Goggles and gloves. Okay, goggles, gloves. I'm starting to sincerely doubt the Dahlia is gonna get. I know it's not Dahlia, but I'm just gonna call her Dahlia just because. But I really sincerely doubt Dahlia is gonna get explained in this game. I don't know why she's floating around. She's not even like being scary or anything. She's just floating around. Okay, now she's floating over. Is it just randomized? It looks like a ship post of like where they put Dahlia and like have her move around. It looks like I edited the video to have her move around, but that's just in game. That's just how it is in game. Okay, thank goodness this location doesn't have complete silence at least. They remember that for this one. No further gloves. Might come in handy. Let's head forward. This door is locked from the other side. I need another torch. Probably a clue hidden somewhere. Yeah, I do have a clue. Can I read the notes? Wait, no. I mean, what? I'm gonna do the hard time first. It is very hard to see anything in this. Yes, this is. Scroll, hammer, pumpkin. So many items. Okay, shovel, 2 crows. Shovel, crow, gear a nest. Shovel chrome. Gear. Okay, that's the shovel. That crow, gear, fossil, and maple leaf. That's a crowbar. What was that? That was a faucet, apparently. Maple leaf should be easy to find, but what's that? Okay, yeah, that was easy to find. What did I just get? Faucet. Sure. Have to go to the other side of the door to unlock it. White Knight. Traveling to the White Castle. 3 more hours to the south. Towards the setting sun as if someone's gonna eat it. And charge straight towards the dragon. I should try to attack. Okay, so something like this. Okay. We're traveling to the wind more hours to the south and they would be finally there. Saw the dragon flying towards the setting sun. One of the two interviewers tried to... Oh, from behind. Okay. Okay, there we go. Up here. Wonder where the occupant was taken out or got out. Could be area. Don't need another torch. It's like an ugly book. If metal is your problem, do not think twice. Mix red with green, and it will right out here. Melt like ice. A handwritten note says I should distill a green and red liquid. Anything else in the hill? No. Okay. Hello there. Missing a handle and flask. Any water? End game. I need a blue liquid. Okay. Green, wait, what was it? Okay, green and red. Heat this. With this? Okay. We have a torch, but I guess not. Going to need more wood. Okay. Okay. I don't know what we exactly would do. Oh, we're hiding behind here. Gotcha. Hello there. A vampire is probably guarding the access to the ceremony. Should get rid of him before I go on. Looks like an open-minded vampire doesn't stick to blood only. The guard drinks from his bottle from time to time. Maybe I could poison him. Wait, he's immortal. The old armor looks ready to collapse. I think I need to get something to knock out the guy first. Oh, yeah. Just summon the thing. Oh, up there, gotcha. This was definitely necessary. What was back here? Is that really enough? Okay. Acid. We're burning the guy from within. Anything here? What? Another chest? Wooden lock? Hey, this wood seems harder than iron. Burn it? Oh wow, that actually is. No way, how many of these are there? Block must be easy to break. Wait a second, this is made of diamond. What does crystal fear? Has something to do with the right vibration. Okay. What's in the damn thing? Cross. Okay, we just need holy water, I think. I know right now it might seem useful, but trust me, this door will serve its purpose. Okay, that's just the dev talking. That's not even the protagonist. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. Let's see. Oh, I see. Maybe this is actually, I'll hold off on that. Yeah, I'll say it later. If I remember. And the music stopped. Great. Okay, there's nothing else here, even though the cursor still changes. Let's knock out the guy. Now's my chance. Hope he doesn't look at the drink he's drinking. Why are you moving like in the Matrix? Bye-bye. I can't read this Latin. Pretty sure Daniel could have a few guesses about Latin. I should try to free him first. Strangely, FBI agents are very fluent in Latin, and I'm no exception. Someone like Daniel, historians like Daniel, on the other hand. Bread. Find a way to translate this text. Daniel should help first. Now that, okay, and now we're no longer here because we're no longer hiding. Gotcha. Thank you, Elizabeth. I'll help you with the translation. Who the fuck is this guy? We've never met this man in. Okay, it's not the miner. Who are you? I'm not that good with Latin, but I did the best I could. I put up a note with the translation by the door. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Alex. Let me guess. No? Okay. And this is open, yeah. Okay, let's open this bad boy. I don't know what's going on in the media of them. We're just trying to get to the ceremony to stop it or something. Alex and no, Daniel, and I have no idea who Alex is. I guess he was in a cutscene before, but like we don't know his name. Anyways, we have asked for it. Yeah, we all have it. It would dictate who we are, as it did with our parents, as it did with our children. We do not wish to see it. That you will never want to lose it. Blood. It's blood. There's no sound effect for that. Okay. The gate leads to the ceremony. I'm not going back there. Let's go here. Looks like they are praying. Want to know who are they praying to exactly. All the vampires together in one spot. That would be the perfect timing to kill them all, I guess, but how? Those acolytes look heavy and ready to fall. If only I could provoke an earthquake or drop those at the vampires below. And we're back here. Yeah, that's what that was for. Dominant stick. Isn't this the same ending as Joan Jade, where all the nameless villains are gathered together in an underground cave, and we need to hit something from the ceiling to trap them, or in this case, just kill them? It's over there. Come in handy. Give me that. Finish this game, I suppose. This is 100% ending on a cliffhanger. A nursing home is no place for you, Dad. Let's get you home. Fend. Okay. Thank you for playing Mystery Valley. We still have the bonus game. Did that fool attain the book? Then everything went exactly as we planned. This is never going to be followed up on. Okay. The credits are still... I'm gonna leave the credits on. There's still the bonus game, Daniel's Escape, on the main menu. We just leave that. I'll just leave this going. Strategic Music has composed like so many soundtracks for hidden object adventure games. It's crazy. Like Strategic Music and Somatone Interactive Audio are two companies that have like done the vast majority of hidden object adventure games soundtracks, like in up to the early 2010s ish. Okay. Okay, this is something. I'm gonna click Daniel's Escape. Trust your friends? Question mark. It's a good thing these guys have hoods on them so that they can't look to their left and right. We should follow them at a distance. Maybe there's an exit that way. Where did they all go? Okay, the key is in the lock. I'll probably push it through with something. Gap under the door, but it's too narrow to see anything through it. The old classic key paper trick. Ready to burn. Collect this torch. Vent or drain. I can see a dark room on the other side though. This music goes hard. These look comfortable, maybe a few centuries ago. Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother reading the journal. It's just a task list, bro. The three symbols on the wall, I know what they represent. The shelves are full of old dusty books. Oh, how I wish I had the time to read them. I think I saw one of these in my history classes. They used to put heat in them and collected the blood. Grizzly. It's the bowl where they used to put the heart and then blood would flow out the side. Some text. Looks like backwards. Reading Latin is hard enough when it's not backwards. It would take me hours to read it like this. This was the exact puzzle I had in like the Da Vinci escape room. Like, that's not a joke. Like, I had to read Latin backwards, and I had to like hold a mirror up and like read the backwards text to read the Latin words. We had to like figure out Leonardo da Vinci's 3 favorite subjects, and we were not given any translations for what the Latin words meant, so we were just guessing. Like, we could figure out like astronomy for astronomy, medicine, and geometry or geography, but they were in Latin, so we were just guessing. So that was something. Another front cover, I assume the torch is there. It's like a rather nice lounge. Go drink some water. Other items. Please, would the music loop? No? Okay. This flame is very far apart from the candlelight. Wait, no, I hear the music. It's very quiet, but I can hear the music. Never mind, let's disregard what I said. Oh yeah, no, wait, no, this flame is a little bit over here, yeah. Okay, jar, knife, pair. The knife is clearly right there. Fork. Oh, these towels, gotcha. Okay, jar and a pair. don't disappear anywhere. I guess I don't. I feel like this bonus chapter is gonna be like 10 minutes or something. Maybe. I really sincerely doubt it's gonna be any longer than 20 at most. Okay, anything here? No. Do I have something? I need to find a mirror. Let's see. Probably need something underneath. Filled with straw. No, nothing here. What could I possibly do? Oh, do I light it on fire? No. Okay, there's something to do here. Okay. Do I knock this out? Okay, don't do that yet. Okay, what could I do? Olives. Olives in the... Okay, what do you want me to do? It would spill on the floor. Make a bucket? Okay. We're making olive oil for some reason. These look like 3D models. They look pretty impressive. I mean, that's been the whole game, but I'm just knowing that now. There's nothing else here. Do I just break that? No. Do I just hit that thing? No. Oh, wait. Probably push it. And the knife. And then use the rake. Okay. There we go. In here. Okay, light this torch. Seems ready to burn. The statue is holding a dish which I think is burning oil. The spot in the wall, I can't see through the cobwebs, but I know, yeah. The cobwebs. I don't have something to burn. Yeah, no, okay. What do I use? Okay, something probably over here. Oil in the dish, all I need is fire. I don't have anything to burn. Oh, then, okay, now this triggers for some reason. Post-its. Yeah, no, Dahlia, it's not. There's no way Dahlia is actually gonna get explained. You know, technically you could argue that this is... how do I say this? This could be a part of Dahlia's world, like she wrote this as a first draft for Heather's story, but then she removed it or something. But I could know, actually wait, yes. That could work, because like, in the first True Fear Part 1 game, you find like books of like Mystery Valley, and then the Harley comments that it was too short or something. So like, if it exists in Dahlia's world, then it could be something Dahlia actually wrote. So that could just be Dahlia looking back, just observing the player, navigating through the story and seeing what they think. Maybe. Because it would be very weird if this mystery fairy story like happened like canonically, but most of True Fear story didn't, you know. I know they're not connected, but still. Broom, hourglass, a sickle, vase, bottle. Okay, hourglass and a sickle. Okay. When the moon is full and the fires are lit, the passage will reveal itself. How did these other guys get through here while this whole place is still set up? I don't have anything to light that up. Is there anything here? No. Okay. There's nothing here. Dahlia, what do you want me to do? Okay. Okay. Flowers count as plants, but okay. Okay, 2 rags. This is not a rag. Okay. So far, 2 wrenches for chess pieces. That's what I do. Oh, 32 items, that's a lot. Oh, skull with S-C-O-U-L-L. This game would be the bomb if I was like 11 years old or something. I mean, that's most in object adventure games, but not most, but like there's a lot of in object adventure games that I like personally like a lot, but like I know it's pretty much just because I played that in my childhood, and like if I actually recommend it to someone, they're not gonna really like it as much as I do. Okay, rag and the wrench. And there we go. Let's see, can I read it? Interesting. The text describes ancient ritual symbols. The full moon symbol is the one at the top. These are descriptions of ancient rites. As interesting as they are of no use to me. In the Madness and 9 clues in general are okay games though. Yeah, I think it's like a level above okay. You can you can give yourself a little gratitude, or I don't know the word, but I see the figure of the full moon, but it's stuck and you still need to pry it down. Oh no, I broke it. Good job. Put these aside. Now we have to do this puzzle. We had to do something similar in the escape room 2, where we had a bunch of tiles and we needed to lay them together on the floor and then put them in the correct sliding position so that we know which tile goes with which because the tiles show like building halves, and like we just need to figure out which thing goes where. Love that sound. Let's do the big pieces. I feel like that might help a lot. What am I hearing? If I somehow manage to beat the bonus chapter in like 10 minutes, I will do one more level of Fantastic Findings right now, and then I'll stream the final level later, if I manage to beat this on time. Because again, I do have 2 group projects and more to do. What did the runes look like before Daniel broke it? That looks nothing like the puzzle I'm solving right now. Let's see. None of these items go. Is there nothing that goes in between this little crack? Okay, no. Yes, there is. This, no. Making some progress. Okay, there's something connecting between here. Let's see. Yep. Let me drink some water. Actually, you know what? I'll just do the other two fantastic findings levels later. It depends on my mood, honestly. That goes there. That goes here. No, okay. This goes here. Yeah. Come on. And now the music isn't looping. Great. Was waiting for that part. Do we need to put this together? Like we just look at just the runes would do. No, okay. Need something else to glue. Torches lid. Something over here. Okay. We haven't encountered text with yellow color to be interacted with in like forever. This one's a little easier because it's literally every remaining object. Come on. Cup. Me hammer. An egg. Use the eggs as a glue. Does that work? Do eggs work as a glue? I don't think that's how that works. They're not that. I mean, they're sticky, but I don't know they're strong enough to hold it together. The moon is for the fire's alight. I just need fire. Oh. Do I it's why did that scare me? That just came out of nowhere. Okay, we have a burning straw now. Yeah. Running too fast blows the fire out. Okay. Okay. How long do you want me to wait? 1, 2. The straw burned completely. Okay, okay. What's the timing for this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Running too fast. Okay, blows the. Okay. Let me check to make sure this is actually how they want you to do it. I feel like this. I've never seen this. I mean, I've never seen it. It's just been a while since I've encountered this kind of puzzle. Is there seriously no other way of getting the fire? Oh, maybe to get the fire here. Okay, yeah. I think that's slightly more I'm gonna run out of straw at this pace. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe a little longer. The shorter. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. Running too fast. Okay, how long is that? Okay, alright. How do I paste this? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I thought you had to time it. Okay. 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 It's lit up. These guys look similar to the guys in the crypt, underground cemetery in part 1. Open sesame, I guess. Are we gonna get anything? I think we're saved. Isn't this the same way the other guys came out? Thank you, Alex. Whoever you are. Where are you, Alex? Didn't your studies teach you to always look for hidden causes for every event? Wait, Alex was hiding something when we left the cell. It looked a lot like that print in the mud at the dig site. A book? This is never getting followed up on. Okay. Cool. What's this? Oh, it's just cutscenes. Childhood nightmare. Unexpected discovery. Go to the museum. Seriously. That house. Under the white paint. Mother's tomb. Origins. Buried alive. Daughter of a vampire. Temple key. Temple awakens. Death of a traitor. Temple destruction. Vampire queen. Oh, I guess that was the vampire queen. Okay. Let me watch this real quick. I just want to. I know it literally does not matter, but did that fool obtain the book? Yeah. Everything went exactly. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is implying this is our real mother. This is never being followed up on. What happens if we click on this? Okay, that does nothing. Okay, clicking on these does nothing. I already watched the credits. Cool. That was a game we played. I don't know what else to say about this game. It was a game. The ghost lady, the Dahlia, does not get explained at all. Like, she's just there to be spooky. That is literally it. I guess you could, again, like, in the context of the trilogy, you could maybe find a way to work out how Dahlia plays into all of this, but I don't know why Dahlia's there. That's it. It did definitely improve on the story in part 1. Like, they definitely reuse a lot of elements in this game for, like, part 1 especially. The other parts not so much, but part 1 definitely. It feels weird that we only explored the basement of this manor, but not like this. Like, you see the red light blinking here, but we never explored that. It was fine. I have nothing else to say. I mean, the graphics solid for 2010. Music I liked, just awkwardly went silent a couple of times. Story was fine. Again, it's better in True Fear Part 1. Better than Part 1. I mean, I don't know what else to say. The gameplay is fine. It's on the simple side, but that's fine for this kind of game in its time. It was fine. See the minus tier or something. I don't know. It was fine. Yeah. That's literally all I have to say about the game. It was a game. I'm glad I played it. I'm never playing it again. Alright, that's where's my mouse so slow? Okay, now there we go. I'm gonna finish the one more level for Fantastic Findings. I just want to give myself time for later. I won't. I'll just start the stream later. For the next level, the last. I just have 2 levels remaining in the game. Okay. There we go. Cool. To the Santa's Workshop and the Christmas Museum. Okay. Cozy Christmas. Wait, hold on. How many stars do I have? Let's see. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I just need 10. Okay, gotcha. Alright, Santa's Workshop. Let's go.
This is very strange. Normally Santa would be overseeing the toy factories so close to Christmas. Where on earth could they be? I don't think the factory is usually this chaotic. What on earth is going on? Maybe you can help straighten things out.
We can certainly use the help. If you find my gold key, then you can get into the computer room and help restart the system. I don't know why I'm on the floor, but okay. Alright. Let's check out the whole thing. There's probably nothing outside, yeah. So pretty sure that little circle thing is not supposed to be there. While you were out, me and the dev, I was essentially just debugging a lot of stuff for the dev. Like this, I don't know what these particles are doing here. There was some glitches in the game that I pointed out to the dev, and she worked on trying to fix that. I'm not sure why this edge is picking out, but okay. Okay, I can't go here, so there's probably something here. Yeah. Not gonna play on. No, I'm gonna. No. I just want to get it over with. No. How do I say this? I'm gonna do it in this stream. I don't want to do like 2 separate streams for this level because I'm gonna take a break in an hour. And so, but that break is gonna be like 3 hours or something. So I don't want a 3-hour break in the middle of a 2-hour stream, you know? I don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna do it in this stream. I'm gonna just splice it later.
Oh, hello. Look, I need a little bit of peace and quiet after the episode on the Oink train. Merry Christmas. Look.
I'm just too lazy to make my own. This is either gonna be like its own, like, how do I say this? I don't know. I'm just too lazy to do it on the other stream. I want my computer to record for 3 hours doing literally nothing while I'm out on a break. I'll finish the last level later, which you're not obligated to join. It'll just be a very long break until I get to finish this game later. Okay, let's head back inside. Increase the volume. We're just looking around. Let's open like this. By the way, I've no idea how relevant this is to you, but I need someone to yap to this about, so I'm just gonna yap anyways. So you know Big Fish Games, the company, right? It's like they're like the company that basically started all with the casual hidden object game genre. They had an in-house developer studio that developed Mystery Case Files and other games like the Drawn series and Hidden Expedition and so on and so forth. Then they closed down the in-house studio in 2012 so that they can focus on free-to-play mobile games, because of course they're still publishing for other developers hidden object games for like the past several decades or so. Okay, all of the employee of the months belong to... What is it supposed to be? The claw? Oh, it's the claw. The employee of the month is the claw in the factory. That makes sense. That's funny. So, I recently discovered, I don't remember how, but I was looking through not LinkedIn, but so I was looking on, okay, so on Steam, they recently changed their name from Big Fish Games to BFG Entertainment. I looked up BFG Entertainment online, I found their LinkedIn, and I found their job posting for a studio head. I read the description of that job listing, and it turns out they're opening their in-house developer studio again for like actual hidden object adventure games, like seemingly for the PC. It specifically asked the applicant to have experience with downloadable PC games and also free-to-play mobile games. But the takeaway is, like, I discovered on my own that the Big Fish Games was just now developing hidden object adventure games in-house after like, I don't know, like 16 or 15 years of not doing that, because they've just been publishing for like the past decade or so. And I just stumbled across on LinkedIn that they're planning to return to develop hidden object adventure games in-house. And like, it was just literally, the job listing was like 2 weeks ago, so like this is very recent. Yeah. So that was certainly a relevant. I reread it to make sure I wasn't hallucinating. But I'm like, I reread it again and again to make sure I was not hallucinating, and like I double checked to make sure it was legitimate, and like I'm pretty sure it's legitimate and I read it correctly. Like, they're opening their own studio again after like 15 years of instead focusing on free-to-play mobile games and publishing other developers in object adventure games. And now they're finally reopening the studio since like 2012. It would not be the same people, like, for sure, but, and I don't know how, I don't really trust Big Fish Games to not use generative AI, because if you go on their social media and website, they're using generative AI. Fortunately, if this was like 5 years ago, I would be excited, but now that the generative AI is a thing and they've embraced it wholeheartedly, it sucks. I don't know what else to say. What else? Okay, these are all out. Oops. An error hasn't cleared. To continue, run around screaming, or shut it down, shut it all down. Technology was a mistake, and this was the proof. Error, OMG, oh no, 3S. Press any key to continue. Okay, these are not drawers. I've been looking into let's read the item descriptions. Key for the control room. Beautiful shiny key. It's used to enter the control room in Santa's workshop. Open the door when you found the key. A perfect Yule log. The most beautiful fire log. Burned on the hearth as a winter tradition. Sometimes also seen on TV. Barley candy. Old-fashioned barley sugar candy on sticks. Is a popular Christmas treat, especially in Canada. Juice gum. Hardened marshmallow strawberry flavored candy. Normally in the shape of Santa Claus. This does not look like Santa Claus. Popular in Scandinavia. Yeah, I hate to bring up AI again, but it's just the world we live in, unfortunately. Julut Gorstutu. I'm butchering that name. These are finished pinwheel pastries filled with jam. Similar pastries can be found in Sweden called Jutarok something. Mr. Cracker, why does Santa go down the chimney? Because it suits him. Gotcha. Danish butter cookies. These Danish vanilla butter cookies are classics during Christmas but also enjoyed throughout the year. Chick bones. Cinnamon candy with a chocolate center. There's a fake resemblance of chicken bones. Not really. I've seen chicken bones. Very Canadian. 4 turnip lanterns. Cold wrap biscuits. I'm butchering that. Sorry. Each a unique design. It is a Swiss tradition to light these during festivals in the winter. An ugly, you get it by now, yeah. An ugly Christmas sweater of a workshop conveyor belt design, and the backside is even worse. It looks fine. The answer, the 8th of Santa's reindeer. Yeah. Virgin 4 horsemen of the apocalypse versus Chad 9 reindeers of Santa. Let's see. Okay, where does this go? How would you even go down through these stairs, I suppose? They're locked. Let me drink some water. There you go. I could do this. Okay. I did not know this existed. We do. Also, I know this is just me, but I have become I like to dig anyways. I feel like I've become less needy for Christmas over the years. Like before I used to ask for like expensive Lego sets that I will only play like one time. Now I don't want my parents to really buy me anything. I'm honestly good on my own. Yeah. It's just stressful, yeah. Like if my friend, like how do I say this? Okay, like my friends are like, I don't know how far away, so I wouldn't be able to get them anything anyways, but it would have to be a close friend if I want to give them something. Or just, I could just wish them happy Christmas or happy holidays, and that does the job. It's the thought that counts. What is this? Oh, it's a robot. Nom nom. What is this? Oh, it's a reset button. Okay.
times as more than Santa's workshop than initially seemed. I think the gold key is key to unlock more areas here, including the case protecting Santa's favorite painting of Mrs. Claus. Let's see. Banana. Ba. Give me the banana. Can I pick up the banana? I had trouble picking up stuff on a moving carousel, so maybe this is the same situation. Okay, there we go. I like the idea of Christmas. Like, we're just I like Christmas. I just don't do the gift stuff anymore. Okay, this is animal trafficking. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what's in here. No. What's in here? No. Okay. Well, I haven't been able to open the briefcase. I guess that just means I'm not allowed to look in them. Period. Okay, click on this. That's a donut. Let me click on it. There we go. Okay, that's animal trafficking. Okay, I think I looked through all these already. Okay, what's in here? Just that. Let's see. I can eat the coconuts. Yeah, for context for what I'm doing during the break, I need to eat lunch, and then I need to help out with other students film promotional video on campus, which would take about an hour. So I probably won't be done until 2:30 because the shoot's from 1 to 2. And it'll probably go a little bit over time. Because that's how these things always work. Because like whenever like let's say an event is like from like 1 to 2 or something, there's still like the amount of time it takes to travel to that event, and there's the amount of time it takes to wrap up the event after the event ends, and then leaving that event to go back home. So like the event is not just 1 to 2, it's like 12 to 2, 12, like a couple of minutes before and after the event, you know, so you have to plan ahead. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Also, I don't know why, but I feel like I'm significantly less busy than well, I'm about to not be less busy, but I feel like compared to other people on campus that I've met, I've just like not only do I this cow is a cruiser. I can't move. I thought of a food. Like, I have enough time to like stream 2 times a week. Like, that's a lot of free time as well as doing other stuff, you know. And like, I'm trying to hear back from like members of a group project I'm currently in. I messaged them like 2 days ago and I still haven't heard back from them, so I have to do some stuff on my own just to make sure we're on pace, which is a bit unfortunate, but oh well. Okay, this button does something. Okay, reboot it. Did you try turning it off and off again? That's the Steam achievement I got. Hooray. Okay, now this cow moves. If we didn't smell more in here, absolutely nothing stuck in that toy truck, for example. That would be all dirty and ridiculous. Not stuck couch in here. This penguin sleeping. Like, I know like everyone else on campus is like extremely busy with finals and all, and I guess I'm fortunate enough that my finals aren't super bad. Like, I do definitely have to like do something, but plenty of stuff, but I still have time to like help out on other people and all. I have no idea what that sounded like. I'm just literally yapping at this point. Get that. Okay, looks about right. Okay, I've essentially just been complaining that for the past like 5 minutes, I've essentially just been complaining that I'm not as busy as other people, which is a weird complaint to have, but okay. Okay, this, which I need to find, and some of this. I need to find the gummy bear and the packet. First, before I open anything else. Okay, nothing in here. I don't want to open that yet. Okay, fine, let's open this. I'll hold off on that. It's in here. Kuka. Cobweb. Can I click on the cobweb? Thank you. Let's see. Yeah. Let me check to make sure I didn't miss anything in this conveyor belt. Let's see. If you had to guess, what month? Like let's say like you may need to make a bet or something. What month would you say Wiped Out is going to finally come out? Like, yeah. I think, yeah, everything's looped through here. My bet is found first or second quarter. I was thinking specifically a specific month, but I think that makes sense to like by quarters. That I forgot they used to like put in like the new chapter, upcoming chapters coming soon in first or second quarter or something. Yeah, it's funny we still don't have a teaser. Yeah. We have do you remember what day? I'm not gonna play it, but what day is GTA 6 supposed to come out? I'm gonna make a bet that it's gonna come out after GTA 6 at this point. Like, to be real with you. Because so much stuff has happened, like, in between Forgotten Memento and when No Wiped Out was supposed to come out. Can't do it this year. Like, wasn't it supposed to come out next year? GTA 6. I already found the key, but find my lost gold key so you can access the computer room and stop this malfunctioning and madness. Quick! Whatever it is, I'm gonna make a bold bet that that GTA 6 is gonna come out before I wipe down. Go drink some water. Supposed to be November 20th. Okay, maybe no. Okay, I changed. I thought it was like early 2016. No, 2026. I thought it was gonna be in like April or something. Okay, now Wiped Out's probably gonna release first. I changed my mind. I'm gonna say second quarter of second or third quarter of 2026, aroundish. We get wiped out. I have no clue. Okay, GTA 6 is 100% coming out before Wedding Bells at this rate. Wedding Bells, I'm no longer confident in releasing, like, period, but like, if they're actually still working on Wedding Bells, it's not coming out anytime soon. But Wiped Out, I did Juha, like the Murder in the Alps picture, ask about murder by choice or no? It's fine if they didn't. Let's see. Oh, this is something. Some of these are open and others are not. Compare about murder by choice. So yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. On the one hand, it couldn't be me. On the other hand, I get it. Let's go in the peephole. No, okay. Because I'm pretty sure like thousands of people have probably asked. No, a couple of dozen people have probably asked for when the new chapter's gonna come out at this rate. You know, the only one in my part of the fandom who cares about Embassy. Yeah. Like that's fair. Like because it's already enough to be invested in one game with a shitty energy system. It's a lot to take in another game with a arguably worse energy system. Let's see. And I'm supposed to push the button, but I need to find the unlocked items. Wait. I found this already? When did I found this already? Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, outline in green. Thank you, game. Right there. The worst. Oh, it's on this guy. Gotcha. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Open sesame, I guess. Now this is unlocked. This fireplace is pretty special, but without the fire going, it is not. If you find the log that lights up the fireplace, be sure to give it a tap after it's fired up. My stomach is growling a lot. I need to eat. I'll finish this level in like 30 to 40ish minutes. Hopefully in between. Squeaks the janitor.
That's really slowed down in the workshop. If that's it, feel free to take a look around. Checkbook flies here.
Oh damn, I fell right down. Oh, there's the second. Oh wait, no, there's floor. Yeah, that's the second floor. Doesn't like my anymore, but I do like them to see. Yeah. That's fair. This is a me thing, but again, I do prefer. Like, if I had to rank it, like. This is probably gonna get me crucified in like by other people, not by you, but maybe by some people. But like if I had to rank, it would be Murder in the Outs Part 3 at top, then Murder by Choice, then Part 2 of Murder in the Outs, then Part 1, and then Curse of Werewolves at the bottom because why not? Let's see. Probably not healthy to eat this right out of the vice, but okay. I love 4 parts. I don't. I love part 3, but I'm more meh on part 1, and then I kind of like. I do like part 2, yeah. I definitely do not love part 1, that's for sure. Sorry to the 4 Gerhard fans out there, but I do not care. He's okay. I think Gerhard has like 6 dialogue lines in part 3, but for some reason I care more about him in that part than I did in part 1. I'm biased, okay? Okay, num. Okay, take that. And I bowl. It's bowling time. This is Christmas themed bowling game. Shoot, I forgot the name of the. I wrote it down somewhere. It's like Christmas elf bowling something. That was like one of my childhood games. I want to play that someday. I don't think it would be like actually good, but like for nostalgia's sake, I do want to replay that one day. don't know how my session started with him. Okay, I can't go through in here. It be like that. Like, there's characters who like have like atrocious screen time, but like I still care about them. I like think about them and think about scenarios they're in a lot. I get the feeling. Not for Gerhard, but for other characters. There's hope they'll make Gerhard and Nazi stereotypical villain. I mean, he is already a Nazi villain, so I can't really ask much from that. I guess like giving him a backstory will flesh him out more. But besides that, I might have the highest hopes for him, honestly. Also, I don't know if I ever said this, but you know, for the unused dialogue between Gerhard and Oscar, for a moment I thought it was like Oscar yelling at Gerhard, but then I checked like the game files more, and like I cross-referenced like the dialogue icons to like not the dialogue icons, like I was checking to see which character was saying what, and I was surprised it was Gerhard like yelling at Oscar, because I thought it was Oscar who was in charge of everything, but I guess not. We can start to care about after that what Gerhard added his connection to Dara have gotten mental. Yeah. Once he became more relevant, I get it. Yeah. Oscar is such a small fish compared to Gerhard. Like, here's my mindset. I'm gonna be real with you. I really thought it was Oscar being Gerhard's boss. It's silly to explain in hindsight, because now I obviously get why Gerhard would be Oscar's boss, but like I always saw Oscar on top, you know? Like both like literally and like in like power dynamics. I never saw Oscar as being someone else's employee, you know? Like for like a few minutes or something, as I seem a part of the organization in my mind, I do get it. Like, I know Oscar is just there just so he could like escape from the police or just to be cool and all, but I still thought he was like somehow became their ringleader or something. For info's sake, yeah. I really thought of like, I honestly almost published a video with like Oscar being the one yelling at Gerhard. I almost published a video that way, but then I checked the character names more closely, and it's Gerhard yelling at Oscar. Because I really thought it was Oscar yelling at Gerhard. This is okay, not the sweater. You don't want to risk Dara. Yeah. I mean, in my head, I should have rang a bell. Okay, no. I still read that. When I read that line in like the script file or whatever, I still saw that as Oscar yelling at Gerhard, because like, if that's still like, how do I say this? Wait, no, that line was Gerhard. Wait, that was like, wait, that was Oscar saying that to Gerhard, but when I read that, I thought it was Gerhard saying that to Oscar. No, I just thought that Oscar was hiring Dara too. I think I just forgot about the connection between Gerhard and Dara, according to Sorry, I'm just reading someone else's text message. Gerhard and Dara have been friends for at least 30 years. I know, according to Facebook, but I forgot until I read it later. So I didn't think about that much. Let's see. I forgot my train of thought because I read a text message, but let's see. What was I gonna say? Okay, wait. You know how, like, at the beginning of the unused dialogue, Oscar is apologizing to Gerhard for screwing up and saying it won't happen again. Again, for some reason, I thought that was Gerhard. Like, it makes sense that it's Oscar, like, in hindsight, but, like, I thought it was Gerhard because he screwed up, like, the operation in Forgotten Memento or something. But, like, Oscar did screw up, like, getting knocked out by Anna being locked up in the cell. I get that now, but at the time, I thought it was Gerhard apologizing to Gerhard. Okay. I should also probably be honest about something. Not sure if I ever said this anywhere, and like, it's not a good look on me, but I do have to confess. Okay, so you know how, like, elsewhere in the internet, like, people were unironically, like, worshipping, like, Christian Bateman from, like, American Psycho, right? For a brief time, I didn't worship Oscar. Like, I didn't believe. Like, I didn't believe, like, the incel stuff Oscar said, but, like, I was kind of obsessed with Oscar. Like, not as much now. Like, that phase is over, but, like, I was just really obsessed with the idea, like, Oscar being a badass villain or something. Not badass, but, like, just being a pure evil villain, you know? Like, I was so obsessed with that idea that I just forgot that he's just not as cool as he is, as he think he is. Like, as you said, like, it makes sense that Oscar is not that. It's like, you know, like one of those, like, not, I guess, a trope of, like, a guy who thinks he's tough but then not actually tough when he meets a tougher guy. Like, that makes sense that it's Oscar. I get that now, but at the time it was very hard for me to believe that. And, like, I don't think I ever actually, like, believe in what Oscar thought. I hope not, but I was just, like, I thought about, like, unironically, I think I was, like, rehearsing his speech at the end of the Daughter Kill, like, almost every day for, like, a year or two. After not a year or two, but, like, a year about, after the Daughter Kill. It took a long time to move on from that. Dara, I did not think about at all, honestly. Like, before Forgotten Memento, I did not think about Dara that much. I thought she was going to be a one-off villain or something, and then they actually brought her back in, not brought her back, but reintroduced her in Ladies of the Night. But even then, I still don't think about her that much. Like, honestly. She was hinted as a villain in part 1. I literally never caught up on that until I read on your thing in the Murder in the Alps wiki. But also, how do I say this? Dancing with the Beast is a weird one because I didn't play Dancing with the Beast until after I finished all of part 2, because I played everything in release date order, and Dancing with the Beast didn't come out until after all of part 2 came out. And I know it has the DH hint, but I genuinely did not catch catch that until like I read your thing. I think I got everything in this location. Okay. Let's go to the second floor. I'm very normal about yeah. Yeah. Again, I have other characters with like probably less screen time than the trio, honestly, but I'm honestly also obsessed with them in a sense.
Oh, splendid! You found the log. Now time to cozy up this fire. I'll be delighted if you could join me in gazing this beautiful log.
I'll click on that later. I'm so upset with no quarter. Yeah. No quarter should have released before Forgotten Memento. Like that would have alleviated a lot of issues. And like have Iris as the gallery owner, and maybe have Martha as like the assistant, not assistant, but like the second, like the, how do I say it, like an employee at the gallery or something, not the gallery owner yet, so that like the stuff, the Sven and Martha thing could still happen by having Martha still be an employee but not the gallery owner yet, so that she could take it over later, while Iris could still have some screen time as the gallery owner or something. There is no reason why Forgotten Memento released after Forgotten Memento. I really question if they actually play tested the chapter to make sure it made sense after Forgotten Memento. I'm really not sure if they actually play tested it or not, or if they thought about it that much. Okay, we just fall straight down. Okay. Let's see. Anything here? Yeah. Num num num. Probably the only one who believes Grey Nature is part of the main plot isn't filler. No, it's filler. It's filler, bro. It's call it what you want. It's filler. I'm dying on that hill. It's good filler. Like it's not good, but like it's solid filler. Like it develops Noah a lot, like for sure. And I like Caroline. She has like 0 screen time, but I like her as Manu's friend. What else? I have a bingo spot for Noah is now the most hated character in the fandom. I'm not like the #1 fan for Noah, but I sympathize with him. He's probably on the like, to be real with you, I think Noah's probably on the spectrum or something. like Gustav's probably on the spectrum. Noah, I feel like might be on the spectrum, because the way Noah like is like delays like looking at Uli, I feel like that was something spectrum coded in my opinion. That's what else I was gonna say? I forgot. In this first 4 weeks of police, it has to deal with feels like yeah. What else do I? What was I about? Oh yeah, I have a bingo space. I have a theory for who Max's father is. It's an out there theory, but like, it's just for funsies. I have a bingo spot for who Max's father is, but I'm gonna keep it to myself until Murder in the Outs comes out. It's probably just some random guy, but I like to think it's a character we met before. This is a button for something. If they were going there, I was going Caroline or really that. That's a stretch. That's a stretch. I mean, so is my theory, but I'm allowed to call other theories a stretch. I could see the. No, I could see the resemblance. Like, I was about to say that I could see the resemblance, but I think that's just how they look. I don't think there's nothing much to that. Hey, look, it's you, A3. It's probably just a coincidence, but still. Oh, I opened this side. Did I check the side yet? I think I checked the side. Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Let's open this. Okay. Let's head in. Anything here?
Go above more.
Squeak, 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 squeaks.
You should really go above and beyond.
I'm glad to delete a conversation between Gerhard and Oscar. This proved that Oscar was a high-ranking member there. I guess I can imagine him being a lieutenant or something. Like I'm coping at this point, but I feel like he's still like not like the big dogs, but like I like to think he's still up there at least. Just funny to imagine what the hell is this? Oh, it's the Santa sack. Oh, there he is.
Holy smokes, it is dusty inside of Santa's magic book bag. I honestly have no idea how I ended up in there.
Also, not that like one thing's for sure. I'm not sure if they're gonna make the deleted the deleted conversations canon. Like, I'm not sure if they're gonna show it off in Wiped Out. I would like it to show it off in Wiped Out, but I don't think they're gonna do that because it's already deleted in their respective chapters. One image. Nom nom. I feel like if I think I'm gonna make a bet that at least one of the trio is gonna die. Like, it's very hard to imagine any of them, all of them making it out the chapter alive, or the part 3 alive. Maybe all of them, maybe 2 of them, but like definitely at least 1 of them is not making it out alive. I've searched for Whirlwind compared to Uli and Anna 1. I like the Uli and Anna 1. I'm still not sure where it's supposed to be located, but I forgot what you said. Your issues with the conversation before, but I forgot what it was. In Anna's home, I thought it was at the hospital. But I assumed the entire time I thought they were in the hospital, but I guess that makes sense. Okay, maybe why is Anna not in the hospital? Yeah, that makes Maybe they just didn't want to draw Anna's home. Yep. What do you mean no serious yeah. I mean, no quarter does the same thing of like just immediately forgetting what happened in Wiped Out. Not Wiped Out, but in a Forgotten Memento, but yeah. Okay, what do I have left? I need to find a Wraith, a Cracker, and a Lantern. To be honest, I don't care about Gerhard and Oscar as a duo. I mean, to be fair, there's been like 0 screen time of any of the characters. Like, I don't think any of the trio has actually interacted with each other on screen in the game yet. Like, besides that one deleted conversation, they have not interacted with each other on screen at all. Yet. Or talk with each other or anything at all. So like, I get you. I guess I can go here now. I pressed the button, yeah. There should be something here. Oh, I can open it. Yeah. That's what this button was for. The button was somewhere here. Ooh. Let's see. Do you want interactions? Yeah, for sure. Let me drink some water. Oh, this was the claw from before. The trio carried the TikTok fandom for a long time. Yeah, I get ya. It's gonna be hard for you. Like, I'm not into that part of the fandom, so like I mean, I have thought about what the trio could do, but like, I'm gonna make a wild bet and say that I feel like you guys are gonna be more disappointed with Wiped Out than I will be. Or we're all gonna be equally disappointed. Who knows? Because you guys have thought about what Wiped Out could be for much more extensively than I have. Like, me personally, I'm just waiting for... I'm not too invested into what happens until it comes out. You never know. I'm just preparing for the worst. I played a disappointing game already. Not this one, but the last Wednesday stream already. I'm setting expectations. I know it's not by the same developer, but still. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this is the thing. I feel I can't. Let's see. Let's just use the hint. It's up there. Probably could have noticed that. Okay, cracker. Shook it so bad it is buried at the center of the planet. Good to know. And this. Okay, this one's just outlined green. The developer said the reason why different... Oh, it's right out there. Okay, that's obvious. I forgot to click on that. The developer said the reason why there's two different types of him is just to mix it up. Like, that's pretty much it. Okay, I'm stuck here. Oh, it's because I'm over here, yeah. Gotcha, I'm gonna leave. Let's see. Yeah, but I'm about to end stream in like 10 minutes, so like... Go ahead. If I don't see you, have a nice rest of your day. Buried in the center of the planet. Okay, so that didn't open until I reached here. Oh, that would make sense. Alright. Factory completed. Alright, now we just have the last level, which we will finish 3 hours from now. So if you're not here, that's fine, but hope you enjoyed watching Mystery Valley and this one level of fantastic findings. I'll finish the rest of the part in 3 hours. See you all then.